MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. Game 2 of the World Series between the LA Dodgers and the Tampa Bay Rays. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, an important ball game coming up here in Game 2.
Well, in a 7-game series, winning Game 1 on the road is great, but it doesn't mean all that much if you can't back it up and win Game 2. A win here really puts them in a commanding position, but if they split these first 2 games, it basically becomes a best of a 5-game series starting all over again from scratch.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on MLB Network, and we'll have it all for you next. Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2019 Tampa Bay Rays.
And briefly here, a glance at the 2 starters who'll get the ball here in this one. A chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, I know these guys love what Justin Turner brings to their offense. He's one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. He's such a clutch hitter. I love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll have that in this game as well.
Charlie Morton is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
All right, let's take a look at the Tampa Bay Rays on defense. And guys, I'm going to be locking in on Willy Adames. Elite shortstop up the chute, young, good hands, quick feet, strong arm. Came over in the David Price trade, and we've watched him slowly creep his way to the big leagues.
The center fielder, A.J. Holland.
First offering on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
First pitch, 7:06.
0-1 count. Here it comes. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. The 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Zunino gathers it, and he makes the throw to first. Pollock is retired, and there's 1 away.
That accepted. The shortstop.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Bases are empty, one man out. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Here now the 2-2. Still even at 2-2. Ready with another 2-2. That misses, so the count goes full now to the second batter of the ball game.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
And we're just underway from Tropicana Field. Count remains full. The 3-2 one more time. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
In now, Justin Turner. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Hey, he's not going to get away with that all day. He's got to find a way to get on top of that ball and bury it.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2 pitch. And a breaking ball freezes him. Strike 3 called, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Now a moment here in St. Pete for a glance at the Rays starting lineup. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one. Hey, let's take a look at the Dodgers on defense. And let's focus on Corey Seager. Cal Ripken Jr., anyone? This guy looks like the spitting image of Iron Man. I think he's just scratching the surface of a Hall of Fame career. Multiple MVPs, Gold Gloves, you name it. Corey Seager is on fire.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Turner scoops it up, throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled.
Batting second, the left fielder, Tommy Pham.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a high strike there. 0-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
1 out, nobody on. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. Pham playing here in his age 31 season. He was a 16th round selection during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peterson has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Joey Wendell.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Kershaw into the windup. First pitch on the way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Outside, 2-1. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. Still no score. Now at the plate, Cody Bellinger. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll power in a fastball, that time at 94 for strike 1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. 1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. Swung on and he went fishing in the dirt. Zunino has it and he makes the throw to first. Muncy is retired, 2 down now.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, David Freese.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Hey, I watched Tom Glavine master throwing changeups inside to right-handed batters and getting them to pull it foul. If this guy can command that front hip curveball, he's going to go to it all game.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. There's ball 4.
Take the bait.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Chris.
So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and in to hit next it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
The 1-0 misses for the second ball.
No strike.
Freeze leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
3 balls.
And he misses again. Ball 3.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Now a ground ball and a chance for Adames at short. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Dodgers leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Settling in now, Avisail Garcia. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Avisail Garcia.
First offering on its way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Looped out toward third. And that's out number 1.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, G-Man Choi.
Stepping in, Ji-Man Choi, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball one.
That's inside.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And it's fouled away. Kershaw now on 1-1. And there's ball two now. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. A laser that time, but it'll wind up with nothing to show for it. 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be Willie Adames. First pitch on its way. Hit high and deep to left field. Back goes Peterson. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Coming to the plate now, Jock Peterson, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Jock Peterson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
The 2-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and then it just drops off the table. You can get a lot of swinging strikes with that.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Jock swings and sends a ball to deep right. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run there for Jock Peterson. His first homer here in the series, and the Dodgers strike first, 1-0. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch.
Batting ninth.
That'll bring in Austin Barnes. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Giving chase is Heredia, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The center fielder, number 11, A.J. Pollard.
Digging in to try it again, A.J. Pollard. He went down looking to open up the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball.
And he lays off there 1-0. Barnes leads off second with nobody out. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. His first homer so far in the series. And the Dodgers have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
Now
Here's Corey Seager.
the shortstop, Corey.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1. 3 runs already home here. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
The 2-1. Fouled off. Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Next to the Dodgers, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. First pitch on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
And a good pitch, but it misses here, and that moves the count back to even on the Dodger third baseman. 2-2. And he lays off the curveball, so it's a full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch home. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Digging in, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Runners on first with 1 down. Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Drilled to the left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2, D-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player, just to battle. 0-2's a tough spot to be in. He battled.
Stepping into the box, Max Muncy. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Here comes the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter, the designated hitter, David Freese.
Here's David Freese to stand in. First delivery to him on the way, and he fouls this one off. Turner on second, Bellinger at first, 2 out in the inning. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen, as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 3, the Rays nothing. That'll bring in Guillermo Heredia now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Hit in the air out to right. Bellinger's under it. He's got it 1 away.
Batting 8, the catcher, Mike.
Standing in, Mike Zunino. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Now the 1-2 pitch from Kershaw. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Matt Duffy.
So coming to the plate, Matt Duffy. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. First offering on its way. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. Duffy, often known as the Duff Man in baseball circles. He was taken in the 18th round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
A ball and a strike now. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he misses. 2-1. Runner at first here, one man out. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Kevin Kiermaier is on deck. Here comes the payoff pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4.
Now batting, center fielder, Kevin.
He almost got him to commit there. As we take another look at it in slow motion, he comes awfully close to breaking that plane, but he was able to hold back. Strong wrist, and he gets a trip to first because of it.
Into the box, Kevin Kiermaier, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. In the dirt here. Throw to third is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. Kershaw comes set. Here's the 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
I always felt this was the toughest pitch for me to pick up. A good executed slider, and that's exactly what happened right there. You get an ugly swing.
This is on the ground over to first. Muncy will win the race to first easily, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. We're back at Tropicana Field, and let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Digging in, David Freese. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high.
Come on now, give me a break.
2-0 to the Dodgers DH.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
3-0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
Fouled away. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Freese is retired, and there's one away.
The batter, number 3, second baseman.
Striding in once again, Chris Taylor. He's 0 for 1 thus far. On its way is pitch number 75. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Taylor behind 0-2 the count.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2 scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
I got to count 1 and
The
2.
0-2 is a breaking pitch taken for a ball. 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Now batting, left fielder.
Ready for another chance. Jock Peterson. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Behind 0-2 now. Duffy trying to get there, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Back with more postseason baseball in Game 2 after this. Stepping into the box, Tommy Pham. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer at that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell.
He'll swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield.
Taylor moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Avisail Garcia.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. Kershaw into the windup. Here comes the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3-0 pitch. And that one misses. It's ball 4. So a 2-out walk gives the Rays some hope here in the inning.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
Ji-Man Choi, the next to hit, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep everything on plane.
Now the 0-1. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. Chopper, foul. Here's Kershaw with another 0-2.
Oh, that's out.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. And the runner will get back standing. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Rays strand just the 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Next for the Dodgers, Austin Barnes. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
All right, Tampa.
First delivery to him on the way. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Now this ball popped up. Playable, however, behind the plate for Zunino. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
The center fielder, A.J. Pollock.
Ready to take his hacks again, A.J. Pollock, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
And this is taken in for the second out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. First pitch on its way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
I know you're standing on the mound. You got 2 quick outs right here, but you have to respect the fact that this lineup can hit you and hit you in a hurry. Number 2 hole batter up at the plate. He has a chance to get on and get the big boys up.
And it's 1-1. 3 runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Little chopper back to the mound. And he'll take it to the bag himself. That'll do it for this half of the inning. Dodgers down in order. They lead it 3-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading off for the Rays, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Grounded to first. Muncy is up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Guillermo Heredia.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next will be Guillermo Heredia. Here's the first pitch to him. And this one runs up high. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Hey, D'Lo, it's about time they finally break through. We're into the 5th inning, and that's just their first hit of this game.
Yeah, Danny, it's been a pitcher's delight out there, but I'm an offensive guy. I want to see some balls moved into the gap. First knock. Hopefully this is the start of many.
Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. This is line to left. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner.
Able to
so far. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're...
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is retired. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Rays are out in front, 4-3. Ryan Stanek takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 55, Ryan Stanek.
Now in the box, Justin Turner. He leads things off here in what's now a very close ball game.
Justin Turner.
First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The set and the 1-1 pitch. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. The 2-1 home. Popped up. Choi over to his left, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Now at the plate, Cody Bellinger. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A high fastball is in there. Here's the pitch. 0-1 is a splitter that misses for the first ball. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Three runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. The 1-2 misses. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. Line drive, fair ball down the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Standing in now, Max Muncy, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike. Hits are even right now at 5 aside.
Nope,
Inside and low, 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
He's got himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Catches the corner. Got him looking.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored. Looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Into the box, David Freese, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. This is on the ground over to first. To his left, Choi. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for L.A. They still trail it here 4-3. Hyunjin Ryu enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 99, Hyunjin Ryu.
Now batting, Willie Adames. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
And that misses for ball 1. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now, as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The 1-0 home is taken for a strike. Hit out toward second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Next for Tampa Bay, the right fielder, Guillermo.
Striding into the box, Guillermo Heredia. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1 is taken for strike 2.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Sent on the ground out to second. One there. Over to Muncy, and they double him up.
Now batting, catcher, Mike Zunino.
Here now is Mike Zunino. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Strike taken up in the zone.
Nope.
Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1. And he misses, ball 4.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really priding himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. Here comes the first pitch, and a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Zunino, the runner at first with 2 gone. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
The batter, the center fielder, Kevin
So striding
Kiermaier.
forward now, Kevin Kiermaier. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And a ball, 1-0. The set and the 1-0. Hopped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over. Rays strand a pair, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. Back here at Tropicana Field in St. Pete. It's on to the 7th now in Game 2, but before we start, there's a look at our game summary to this point. Oliver Drake is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 47, Oliver Drake.
At the plate, Chris Taylor. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
The 1-0 home. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
Number 31.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Here's Jock Peterson now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Ready with the 1-1. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Heredia racing back on the warning track. He makes the catch. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away.
The batter, the catcher, Austin.
So
Barnes.
stepping in, Austin Barnes, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
This would seem like an easy RBI situation. 2-0 count, runner in scoring position, but you have to know there's an open base, and he might be pitching around you.
We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Hit on the ground to short. Adames picks it up. And the throw to first will take care of him, but it comes at a cost as the tying run is in to score.
I like that he didn't try to do too much there. All he needed was a ground ball to tie this thing up, and that's exactly what he does. That's great situational hitting.
Stepping in, A.J. Pollock. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Looked like the curveball slipped out that time.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 out, nobody on. And there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. But the tying run comes across to score here as this one looks like it'll go to the wire. It is stretch time here in Tampa. We'll stretch with them, and we are tied 4-4. Now with the play, Tommy Pham. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
The left fielder, Tommy.
First offering on its way. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So digging in now, Joey Wendell. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, 1-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. All knotted up, 4-4 the score here in the 7th. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Into the box now, Avisail Garcia. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Now the pitch. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays. Still all square at 4 apiece. Here's Corey Seager, and this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Left side, but well fouled. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first down of the inning.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here it comes, 0-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Count still at 1-2. The 1-2. Fouled off. The 1-2. This is line to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Standing in now, Cody Bellinger, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Ready with the 0-1.
1-1.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. A ball and 2 strikes.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
Into right field. That's a base hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
In now, Max Muncy, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Comes set. The 0-1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. And it's 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
One and 2. Here it is. Still 1-2. The set and the 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's the 1-2. Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Dodgers leave 1. This game's all tied at 4. Into the box, Ji-Man Choi. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up. You can go breaking ball down. One of the keys getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
If you're on the mound right there and you're getting a swing at a breaking ball off the plate, do not be shocked if he's tucked something up under this guy's chin hot right here.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie Adames.
At the plate, Willie Adames. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit out toward second. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Into the box now, Guillermo Heredia. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The windup and the 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball two.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
2-1 now. From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Here's a little chopper to the right side. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Boy, Hero, this looked like one of those easy 1-2-3 innings. Next thing you know, a little swinging ground ball and a 2-out infield base hit.
Yeah, it's never too late, and you never know when a rally's going to start. It seemed innocent early on. He got 2 quick outs, but now we see traffic at first.
Stepping in now, Mike Zunino. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-0. And he looks at a curveball that falls in 1-1.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
And he fouls this one off. The set and the 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 1 left for Tampa. Score remains tied at 4. Emilio Pagan will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Next will be the designated hitter, David Freese. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Chris Taylor.
Digging in and looking for more, Chris Taylor. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And the pitch. Fastball called for strike 2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Standing in now, Jock Peterson. Fouled away. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Into the wind, the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. Two out, nobody on. Ball 2.
2-2 now.
And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. Still all square at 4 apiece. Digging in, Matt Duffy. He singled his last time up.
The third baseman, Matt Duffy.
First offering on its way. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Peterson has a read on it. 1 away.
The batter, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Kiermaier. In his last at bat, he popped out in foul ground. First pitch coming. Here it is. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Bases are empty. 1 man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. The 0-2 once more. And this will be fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. Solo shot to right center, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
You expect drama and historic moments in the World Series, and we just got another one of those. A walk-off to end this thing in the final at-bat of the game. What a finish.
And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Some guys just seem to thrive under the bright lights of the World Series while other guys fade into the background. He was brilliant in this one, and this is some well-earned recognition.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. The Rays have evened up this World Series at 1 game apiece. Emilio Pagan pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 3 of the World Series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots to talk about here as we get ready for Game 3.
Well, when you start the series on the road, obviously you'd love to sweep the first 2 games, but coming out of there with a split is pretty solid too. Now they come home, they've taken back home field advantage, and we'll see if they can feed off this crowd and take control of this series.
The build up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on MLB Network, and we'll have it all for you next. Home side about to take the field. This place is jumping. Here's public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, please welcome your 2018 National League champion, Los Angeles Dodgers.
Quickly now, we'll look at the 2 guys who'll get the ball here in Game 3. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to watch Kevin Kiermaier. I was talking about him earlier with some people. I kept telling them he's got some really good speed. If you watch him in this game, he's the type of guy, he's not going to shock you with his speed, but he can make an impact with his legs. We'll see if he gets that chance.
Walker Buehler will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Hey, let's take a look at the Dodgers on defense. The guy I want to spot shadow today is Cody Bellinger. Versatility is his game. The bat plays no matter where he hits in a lineup, but a guy who can play Gold Glove first base and move to the outfield.
Striding in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him on the way. And we are underway from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch is taken here for ball one.
First pitch, 7:07.
The 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Outside, 3-0 now. Here it is, the 3-0. And that misses as well. So that might portend some trouble tonight as he begins the game with 4 wide ones.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
He's set and the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. Pitch out, nothing doing. Kiermaier's running. Pitch outside. The throw in time as he just gets the tag down.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to feel good about that one.
The 2-0 is looked at for the first strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Just underway here in Southern California. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. The 3-1. Popped up. Turner in foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. And that one misses. It's ball 4. So a 2-out walk gives the Rays some hope here in the inning.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
He's set. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Troy.
Originally from South Korea, he was taken in the second round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The 1-1. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Wendell is off at first with 2 away. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on MLB Network. Time now to check out how the hometown Dodgers line up in this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Oh, man, I love what A.J. Pollock does for this offense. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
Yonny Chirinos gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you could throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
All right, let's take a look at the Tampa Bay Rays on defense. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1. 2-1.
After 2 breaking pitches, a pretty good chance right now. You're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Sinker. 3-2 now. Corey Seager is on deck. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Here's Corey Seager. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch. Hung the slider there, but laid off for ball 1. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6. But not 3, apparently, as he'll hold on to it at second base. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it. But that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out. So that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
First pitch of the at-bat. He's running. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it will wind up first and second here.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Here's the 0-1.
Nope.
Too much dip on the sinker. Laid off for a ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Set to deliver on 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
He's got himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Line drive snagged on a short hop. The second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
That is good. The first baseman.
Next up for Los Angeles, Max Muncy, and their runners at the corners now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out.
Nope.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Dodgers strand a couple. We are still scoreless. Standing in, Willie Adames, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Here comes the first pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Now a ball hit hard toward first, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner, and he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Into the box, Austin Meadows, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Now the 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit. Lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
Here now is Mike Zunino, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, one run feels like 3 or 4.
The 1-0 delivery. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Meadows stands at second with no outs. 3-0 now. Matt Duffy will be next. Pitch on its way now to Zunino, and he'll just lay this one in there. 3-1. He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Payoff pitch one more time, and he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Well, he's really laboring in the early going here. That's his third walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together, or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
Now to the plate, Matt Duffy. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this is high, a ball and a strike. runners on the move. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. To third. Turner's got it. There's one. Over to Muncy, and they double him up.
Oh, that double play gave him a really good chance to minimize the damage here. One run has come across, but now he just has to work to strand that runner at third. Would be pretty huge if he can do that.
So here now's the pitcher, Yonny Chirinos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First offering on its way. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. This one's down to third. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. A run for the Rays thanks to the RBI double. On to the bottom of inning number 2. Tampa Bay's out to a 1-0 lead. Leading off the inning, Chris Taylor, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The second baseman, Fred.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
Hey, he caught him off guard right there. I like that pitch. High fastball executed. I know he's known for the sinker ball, but if he can get some eye levels up and down, he's going to have some success.
The 1-2 is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Hit down the line at first, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Another 2-2 offering. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there, it's short. Needed that one to be a few feet higher, and the leadoff man is gone to start the home second. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sinker to open the AB, in there for strike one. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Split-fingered pitch that's by him for strike two.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And with 2 away, let's give you one more look at the pads these two teams took to get to this Game 3 of the World Series. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the catcher Austin Barnes will dig into bat next. First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
The 2-0 on the way. Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
Well, he knows it. But this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
Hey, if he's going to be able to dot up his sinker down and away like that all game, you are in for a situation where you're going to see a lot of ground balls and a lot of weak contact.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher. Not only do you never really want to walk the number 8 hitter, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Looked like that swing was in slow motion. 2-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of his sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
Barnes leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for L.A. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. That's wide. 2-0. Outside. 3-0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Tommy Pham. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. Ready with the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
The 1-1. Kiermaier's running. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Nobody out, runner on first. Here now the 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2. Another try at 2-2. And it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
And a dive, but he's back in there. Into the box now, Joey Wendell, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Looked to me like they anticipated him trying to swipe that bag. I mean, the pitcher shortened his delivery to the plate, but it didn't make a difference in the slightest. He still swiped that bag.
Two 2-0 count. Here it comes. 2 balls and a strike to count. 1 out and a runner on second base. Hit back up the middle. Taylor has it. And there's out number 2.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay 3rd inning, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The set and the 1-0. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Men on third with 2 down. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. From the stretch, the 1-2. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but I do know when a guy at the plate is a stud like that and first base is open, there's absolutely zero reason to put the ball in the strike zone. I think he was trying to work around him, and it just got away.
Stepping in now, Willie Adames, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Comes set, the 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Rays strand a pair, but they're on top 1-0. Coming to the plate now, A.J. Pollock. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
A.J. Pollock.
First offering on its way. Popped him up. Zunino is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Digging in now, Corey Seager, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. First pitch on its way. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
1 out, nobody on. Line towards center field. Kiermaier is there now, and he has it, 2 gone.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Ready now, Justin Turner, 1 for 1 after a single this first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
He's set, and the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Nope.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Three and 0 now.
Now with the base is empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Here it is, the 3-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
You got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Line softly toward the hole. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Dodgers down in order. They trail this one 1-0. Welcome back to Dodger Stadium. Let's send it down to the field and Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He cited the 4 walks they've earned already as evidence that his guys are waiting for the right pitch and that they're willing to let the opposition work themselves into trouble. So far, that's paying off.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Austin Meadows. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Now the pitch. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher, Mike Zunino.
So the leadoff man set down, and here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. Here's the first pitch to him. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peterson has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The third baseman, number 5, Matt Duffy.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. The pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here, 3-2 with 2 away.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
3-2 pitch. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3, but they lead it 1-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
Cody Bellinger.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Ball 2. Hit in the air out to left field. Pham moves over, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt Muncy.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. First pitch on its way. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Muncy is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Yep, 1-2.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
No runs, just one hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Whoa, that ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
In now, Chris Taylor, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Muncy, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The left fielder, number 31, Jock Peterson.
So striding in, Jock Peterson, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. 1-1.
That pitch is out.
And this one's in the dirt. And costly as the runner will move into scoring position now. The 2-2. Into right field. That's a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Now batting.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that ball was hit on the line. Surprised the third base coach held him with 2 outs.
Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. He's set. The 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. The set and the 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Down the left field line and deep. But this will land untouched. misses it. And the run will come in to score from third as that'll knock things up at 1 apiece.
The pitcher, number 21, Walker Buehler.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Walker Buehler. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, here's a case right here, D-Row, where as a pitcher you could really help himself with a 2-out RBI here. This would be a huge run if he could drive this run in.
Dan, this is already a win-win in my book for the 8-hole hitter to grab an RBI knock. Not only does he get the pitcher up, he turns the lineup over for next inning. This is unbelievable.
Here's the 0-2 and a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We played 4 full, all tied at 1-1. Daniel Robertson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 28, Daniel Robertson.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. That misses. 2-0. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back goes Peterson at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting.
So a nice running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a nice route, covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. Well done. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. A ball and no strikes. A couple of walks for him thus far. The 1-0 home. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tommy Pham.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham. He went down on strikes last time up. He's set. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely.
Shut him down.
2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Kiermaier stands at first with 1 out. He loses him on ball 4.
The batter, the second baseman, Joey
Now at the plate, Joey Wendell. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Too low, 1-0. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Smoke toward third. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Number 20.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Tyler Glasnow will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the center fielder, A.J. Haller.
First offering on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. His previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. He's 1 for 2.
Let's go. Wait for the pitch.
2 balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder. Pollock, a previous member of the Diamondbacks organization. He signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Glasnow certainly comes at you with the big fastball, but the only knock on it is the apparent lack of control he has over that pitch. Might not always know where it's going, and that can make things a little dicey for pitching coaches.
Matty V, well, we're looking for velo. We're looking for velocity. That's what this guy is. But unfortunately, what comes with him is command and control tends to leave him at times. He can get a lot of swings and misses, a lot of strikeouts, but he can also walk a ton of guys.
Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Meadows is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
At the plate, Corey Seager hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
When a guy's featuring big-time velocity like this, you have to be on the fastball. It's your only chance. You'll tip your hat on some nasty off-speed stuff, but you gotta be ready for the heater.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Into the box, Justin Turner, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Hit the other way out toward right field. Meadows on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. We've played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now, as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Oh, good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie Adames.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up next will be Willie Adames. From the stretch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
1-0 count. Here it is. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Trying to send him packing for the second time. fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Now the 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Standing in now, Mike Zunino, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Choi at second. Meadows is over at first with 1 away. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's under it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
The third baseman, number 5, Matt.
Ready for another shot now. Matt Duffy. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball in there for a called strike. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll leave in a tie ball game, but he's also responsible for the 3 men on base, and he'll need some big-time help here to preserve a no decision. Julio Urias answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it.
Julio Urias.
Avisail Garcia will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
1-1 to count. One and one, the pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that will fall as he comes through. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's now 3-1.
Up next for Tampa
Even
Bay,
though we're in the middle of this
center
one here,
fielder.
D-Roll, that's a big base hit and 2 RBIs to boot.
Yeah, you never know when it's going to come, Dan. But when you see runners in scoring position, you're up to plate, your eyes light up, and you have to come through for the team. Great at bat right there.
Stepping in now, Kevin Kiermaier. Well, trying to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
You know what we call that? We call that clean living. To get a knock on a check swing does not happen often. This guy obviously had some good karma coming his way.
In now, Tommy Pham. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. The 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. The 2-2. Another one sent foul. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. The set and the 2-2, and this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Urias is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on the scoreboard. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Tampa Bay leads this one 3-1. Ryan Stanek enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Ryan Stanek.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Will start things out for the Dodgers in their half of inning number 6.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
0-1 count and the pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, this offense needs to get it going right here. Somebody has to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and get this team to start thinking past the baton mentality. They cannot continue to go up there and look like they have no game plan.
And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Stanek, a 6'4" right-hander. This is his second year as a major leaguer. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Now the 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-0 pitch, and that misses for ball 4.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
Into the box now, Chris Taylor. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Muncy, base runner at first with 1 out. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
And that's down into left center for a base hit.
Hey, one of the things that makes it so tough to pitch is you consistently have to make good pitches. Even on 2-0, you just can't lay one right down the middle.
Yeah, I'm sure he wanted to nip a corner right there, but hats off challenging 2-0 in a fastball count. He came and got some.
Here's Jock Peterson now, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. First and second now, 1 man out. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at all. It's bad enough to go down on 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
That'll bring in Austin Barnes, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Grounded up the first baseline. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the payoff pitch home. Count still full, 3-2. Fouled off. The next 3-2. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. The throw home. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
Boy, what a battle there, Dealer. Several pitch at bat right there. He threw everything but the kitchen sink, and he was still able to get an RBI base hit.
And Dan, I can't tell you, the longer the ABs go, usually, I'll tell you, you get in that swing mode where if he throws the rosin bag, you're pulling the trigger on it. Wait for him to settle in his zone and not come outside of it and end up getting a knock.
David Freese will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
Here's the 2-2. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. It's a run on 2 hits here for LA. On to the 7th now in game 3. The Rays are in front 3-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On to the 7th now in game 3, but before it gets underway, we take a look at our game summary through the first 6. Caleb Ferguson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
For the Dodgers, number 64, Caleb Ferguson.
Stepping up now, Joey Wendell. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
The second baseman, Joey Wendell.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded. Oh, and that's off the second base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
And a fastball's in there for strike one. Ferguson, a 22-year-old. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2014 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
1-1.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you can spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And he'll get back in standing. Into the box now, Willie Adames, as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. Wendell is on his way home. He'll score easily, and they now lead by 2.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-run game where every pitch is so important. You're 1 pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Standing in now, Austin Meadows. No balls and a strike to count. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Hey, 2 tough pitches right there, and expect more of the same. With that guy standing out on second base, you don't want any RBI scoring right here. With that base open at first, he's going to grind out and try and get this guy to swing at something outside the zone.
Adames leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in the zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
Into the box, Mike Zunino, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Pitch on its way now to Zunino, and he lays off for ball 1. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
A run for the Rays thanks to the RBI double. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up, and Tampa's taking a 4-2 lead. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Emilio Pagan gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Batting in the 7th spot, number 15, Emilio Pagan. Now catching and batting 9.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, A.J. Pollock. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That's wide, 2-0. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here's Corey Seager. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Pham is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin Turner.
Stepping up to the plate, Justin Turner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Pagan, the former Seattle Mariner. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And there's ball 1.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Rays are out in front 4-2. Leading off the inning, Matt Duffy, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Matt Duffy.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
2-0.
Outside and low. 3-0.
3 balls, no
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. A strike, and it's 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, number 43.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Michael Perez. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen,
center field.
if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Stepping in now, Kevin Kiermaier. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays, as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Diego Castillo is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 63, Diego Castillo.
Leading off the inning, Cody Bellinger, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The right fielder, Cody.
Here's the first pitch to him. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Gets a small piece near the plate. Foul ball, however, strike 1.
Nope.
1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Locks him up for strike 3.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
In now, Chris Taylor. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Slow little grounder left side. Duffy charging this one, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Dodgers down in order, still down by a count of 4-2. Scott Alexander enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Scott Alexander.
Up next to the Rays, Tommy Pham. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like he got fooled a little bit out front, ended up popping out. Expect him to be a little bit more leery of the breaking pitch this AB.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Called strike, 0-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Standing in now, Joey Wendell. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Now the 2-0 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Ji-Man Choi is on deck. 1 out, nobody on. Three and 1. Three and 1. Here it is. Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. First offering on its way. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Oh, that's
Ball one. Two balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman.
Those are just two great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches. Sliders down the way, both of them just off the plate. Couldn't get the batter to fish.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His first homer here in the series as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Well, you've got to love seeing a team that's never satisfied. They were up, but they've extended the lead to an even more comfortable 4-run margin. Going to be tough to come back from this one.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Into the box, Willie Adames. He swings and grounds it to short. Seager takes it in, and there are 2 away now.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Ready once again, Austin Meadows. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. 2 out, nobody on. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
Now the payoff pitch home. In the air out to left. On the move is Peterson. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Rays get a couple as you take another look at the 2-run home run. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. It's the Rays 6 and the Dodgers 2. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Oliver Drake, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
And batting in the 6th spot, number 47, Oliver Drake. Now playing right field and batting 7.
Digging in once again, Jock Peterson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Behind 0-2 now. Drake was born in Massachusetts. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2008 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The 0-2 home. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
The 1-2. Swing and a liner. Kiermaier is there. 1 away.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Into the box now, Austin Barnes. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Pham is there, and there are 2 men gone now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Scott Alexander.
Kike Hernandez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 14, Kike Hernandez.
First pitch is a splitter for a called strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He's pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
2 out, nobody on. The Dodgers down to their final strike. A bouncer up the middle. Adames scoops it up. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Rays are going to take home field advantage right back. They win game 3 to go up 2-1 as this one is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Some guys just seem to thrive under the bright lights of the World Series while other guys fade into the background. He was brilliant in this one, and this is some well-earned recognition.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Tampa Bay Rays have taken a 2-1 lead in this World Series. Tyler Glasnow takes home the win. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
The final line score for our
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 4 of the World Series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
Well, I think this series has played out exactly how we expected it to. At 2-1, it's been tightly contested, back and forth. We've got two teams worthy of being here, and I think this will go at least 6 games before it's all said and done.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on MLB Network, and we'll have it all for you next. Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, please welcome your 2018 National League champion, Los Angeles Dodgers.
And briefly here, a glance at the 2 starters who'll get the ball here in this one. Time now for a look at the Rays starting 9. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to watch Kevin Kiermaier. I was talking about him earlier with some people. I kept telling them he's got some really good speed. If you watch him in this game, he's the type of guy, he's not going to shock you with his speed, but he can make an impact with his legs. We'll see if he gets that chance.
Rich Hill will be on the mound for Game 4. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And let's take a look at A.J. Pollock. This guy is dynamic from both sides of the baseball. Steals bags, hits for power, but his signature is on defense. His ability to run balls down in the gap and play an unbelievable center field.
Leading off tonight for Tampa Bay, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
First pitch of the at-bat. And we are underway from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch is taken here for ball 1.
First pitch, 7:05.
The 1-0 delivery. A ball and a strike. Hill was born in Massachusetts. He was a 4th-round selection during the 2002 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. 2-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Ball even at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball flew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Left side, but well foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count, and now he has so many options to go to. I really couldn't tell you. It's a flip of the coin as to what he's going to throw right here.
Yank fouled off to the right. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Pollock is underneath this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Now a moment for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, I know these guys love what Justin Turner brings to their offense. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
Ryan Yarbrough is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
All right, let's take a look at the Tampa Bay Rays on defense. And let's take a look at center fielder Kevin Kiermaier, multiple Gold Glove winner, probably the most athletic outfielder in all of baseball. This guy makes the highlight reel look routine and has an absolute rocket for an arm.
At the plate, A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. A previous member of the Diamondbacks organization, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Pollock in front, 3 balls and a strike. The 3-1. Drilled to first. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Batting second, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
The windup and the 0-1. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Now the 2-1. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. The 3-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came through right there with the single, setting the table for the big boys.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Runners on first with 1 down. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through for a hit.
Hey, you know what? Right there, he executed a pitch. He can't worry about where it's going. He just wants to put it on the ground right there, give his defense a chance to work, and it found the hole, period, the end.
In now, Cody Bellinger. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Seager over at second. Turner at first. 1 gone. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
I'll tell you, he's looked unsteady out there since the first pitch he threw. A couple of hits and a free pass, so he's really searching for an answer to get back on track. We'll see if he can settle down here.
Here comes the first pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. What a flip for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. An inning in the books. No score on MLB Network. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Ji-Man Choi. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Ji-Man Choi.
First offering on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
That's it. The shortstop, Willie Adames.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next will be Willie Adames. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Adames, 23 years old. This is his first year at the big league level.
Getting out here.
And he misses with it, 1-1.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
No score here as we play inning number 2.
Sweet.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
The 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hernandez is there. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Guillermo Heredia.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be Guillermo Heredia. First pitch on its way. fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2. This is foul right side. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Chris Taylor.
First pitch coming. Here it is. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Outside 3-0 now.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Now at the plate, Kike Hernandez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for the second strike. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Taylor gets his lead at first, nobody out. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
That'll bring in Austin Barnes as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. misses 1-1. Runners are breaking. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it. Throw, got him, and that's a gorgeous play.
Not sure the spin throw was necessary there, but it sure looked good. Would have been questionable if he threw it away, but he put it right on the money for the out.
Standing in now, Rich Hill. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of his sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
Here's another 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are two away now.
Well, you know, AL pitchers must love pitching in NL ballparks because all of a sudden they're only facing 8 legitimate hitters in the lineup instead of 9. Kind of makes you wonder why any free agent pitcher would ever decide to pitch in the AL, doesn't it?
Into the box, A.J. Pollock, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. One and 0. Here it is. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Bottom of the second here with no score. The set and the 2-1 in front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 2-2 pitch hit in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Dodgers strand a couple. We'll move to the third with no score. Here now is Mike Zunino. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
What are you looking at, Blue?
Matt Duffy is on deck. And here's the 3-2 from him. And he popped him up. Seager shading to his right, makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 8, the third baseman, number 5, Matt Duffy.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. First pitch on its way. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Two balls and 2 strikes to Duffy. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Yarbrough.
The pitcher, Ryan Yarbrough, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. And that's the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Settling in now, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way.
Outside.
Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
A little low. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
The set and the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Rays strand just the 1. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as the 2016 National League Rookie of the Year, Corey Seager, settles in to start things out. Here comes the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. This one's flared out toward left. Pham sprinting after it. Oh, what happened? He dropped it.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Right fielder.
Hey, two runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
In now, Cody Bellinger. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. 1-1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Now the 1-1 pitch is a sinker that misses for a ball.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
On a line to shortstop.
The first baseman, number 25, David Freese.
It's there in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal third as they get the lead runner here. Turner stands at second with 2 gone. Behind 0-2 now. Here it is, and a sinker dips too low there into the dirt. In fact, lifts it into the air to shallow center. Kiermaier coming on. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers leave 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. In now, Tommy Pham as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home is taken, strike 1.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. Fly ball right down the line and left, but this will land untouched. So far 0 for 1 with a fly out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
No runs, no hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high. 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Ground ball left side. Turner has it. And a close play at first as he had to go up the ladder to get that one, but he kept a foot anchored on the bag, and that's your second out. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Outside for a ball. 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
Swing, and this is hit hard but foul toward the third base dugout. No runs, no hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Rays go in order 1, 2, 3. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Coming to the plate now, Chris Taylor reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
The second baseman, Chris Taylor.
First offering on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. line towards center field. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
Into the box now, Kike Hernandez. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double, and that'll keep runners at second and third now with still nobody out.
Man, an unlucky break right there with the runner stealing from first. If that ball doesn't bounce over the wall for a ground rule double, he's probably going to score easily. But instead, he's forced to stay at third. Now it's going to be up to the next guy to drive him home.
Into the box, Austin Barnes. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1.
Tried to go with the nasty backdoor breaking ball right there. Good job by the batter to take that pitch, work the count even.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. A line shot to third base.
Now batting, the pitcher, Rick Hill.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Rich Hill. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Taylor on third. Hernandez at second with one away. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
The center fielder, number 11.
There's no way to sugarcoat it. It's been pretty bad for 3 1/3 innings so far. That's the 8th hit he's given up. And if he doesn't get his mind straight, he's going to be heading to the showers early.
Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, A.J. Pollock. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Hit back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Digging in to try it again, Corey Seager. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. Throw won't get him. Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Line drive to left. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And the run is in to score from third.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Bellinger.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on 4 hits here. No errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. It's the Dodgers 3, the Rays nothing. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Thank you, Heidi.
Leading off for the Rays, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
First pitch of the at-bat. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. Now the 2-0 home. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Now the 2-1. And it's fouled away. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
That'll bring in Guillermo Heredia now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken up in the zone.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. And that misses 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Rays. Still down 3-0. Stepping in, David Freese. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not attacking the strike zone anymore.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, that's ball 3. The Dodgers right now would love to start this inning off with a walk anyway to get this leadoff guy on.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
Now the Rays manager's going to take that slow walk out toward the mound, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Tyler Glasnow enters the ball game to replace the starter, and some may feel he was pulled a bit prematurely.
Yeah, and I'm sure the lefty wants to stay out there too, but this is one of those situations where the manager felt it was time to start playing the matchup game. With the right-handed batter up next, they're hoping this right-handed pitcher gives them a better chance to get an out.
Stepping in now, Chris Taylor, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. His previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. He's 1 for 2. The 1-0 delivery. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, I know what he was thinking there. The pitch before was way out of the zone, and he was hacking. So the pitcher says, hey, if he's going to swing at that, how about this?
Two-one pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there.
Now
the best
batting,
ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Standing in now, Kike Hernandez, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Now the 1-0. Hit hard back up the middle. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
In now, Austin Barnes, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. No hits to this point.
Let's go. Wait for the pitch.
Fastball just inside.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Pitch. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher. Not only do you never really want to walk the number 8 hitter, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Leading off the inning, Matt Duffy, and they'll need him to get something going here.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Ball 2 now. Nope. 3-0.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
3-1 the count now. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Hernandez on the move, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy has had a monster postseason so far.
Avisail Garcia will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 24, Avisail Garcia.
A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Duffy on at first, nobody out. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2, 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing him a fourth.
Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's now a curveball misses inside.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now the payoff pitch home, and he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit in the air to shallow center. Pollock has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Tommy Pham.
Digging in, Tommy Pham. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. Runners are at first and second with one away. In the dirt here. So now 2 men in scoring position.
That was definitely a two-strike curveball there. The catcher turns his glove over and tries to make himself big to block it, but with no luck. The ball skips away, and it scored a wild pitch.
The 1-2 hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Into the box, Joey Wendell. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. The 2-2. Oh, and he misses it. And they're on the board as this is now a 3-1 ball game.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Now here's the Dodgers skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And that's going to be all for our starter, Rich Hill. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. Hyunjin Ryu trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Yankees, Ryu.
Ji-Man Choi will be the first one to greet him now, as he'll do so with runners at the corners and 2 out in the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball that time.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
You like the modern style of baseball. Here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
Ryu, a 6'3" left-hander. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. And that misses. 2-1. And he'll snap one over to first. And he'll be back in standing up. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. And this pitch is popped straight up right around the home plate area. And he'll reach over his head to make the play. And a sparkling play it was to end the inning. Rays will settle for just the 1. On to the bottom of inning number 6. It's the Dodgers 3, the Rays 1. Welcome back to Dodger Stadium. Let's send it down to the field in Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said that although they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, they have made the opposing pitching work really hard for just about every out. Their starter's pitch count was pretty high, which resulted in him being removed from the game prior to the 6th inning. Now it's a matter of making their bullpen work just as hard, guys.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ryan Stanek enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Leading off.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, A.J. Pollock. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. He's set, and the pitch. Too high, 1-0. Two balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Here's Corey Seager, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul ball. Pollock aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a foul tip, but that's held onto behind the plate. It's a strikeout for out number 1.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Into the box now, Justin Turner. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Now it's 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
The 2-0. A line shot to third base. And they got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the 1 out.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. First delivery to him on the way. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and then it just drops off the table. You can get a lot of swinging strikes with that.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. 1 left for L.A., but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Game 4 is off to the 7th inning now, but before we get it started, let's check out our game summary to this point. Stepping into the box, Willie Adames. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now.
Hey, boys, although I'd love to get all over this offense for underachieving, let's tip our cap to this pitching staff right here. They've been able to execute, working all 4 quadrants and keeping this team totally off balance.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you, so we'll see if that's the case here.
Standing in, Guillermo Heredia. And, Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
All right, Dodgers.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle to second for one. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result. A double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
Standing in now, Mike Zunino. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The windup and the 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Trouble averted here as this is tapped out in front of the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing for Tampa, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Emilio Pagan gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Batting in the 7th spot, number 15, Emilio Pagan. Now catching and batting.
So coming to the plate, David
43.
Freese. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the first baseman, David Freese.
First offering on its way. Right there for strike 1. One and one to the Dodgers first baseman. The 1-1. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
In now, Chris Taylor. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Pagan offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. This is line to left. Pham is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Into the box, Kike Hernandez. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Oh, he couldn't make the play. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
D-roll, this looks like one of those easy 1, 2, 3 innings. Next thing you know, a little swinging ground ball and a 2-out infield base hit.
Yeah, it's never too late, and you never know when a rally's going to start. It seemed innocent early on. He got 2 quick outs, but now we see traffic at first.
Into the box now, Austin Barnes, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive to left. Pham is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Dodgers leave one as the lead remains 3-1. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Pedro Baez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
For the Dodgers. Now pitching and batting in the 8th slot, number 52, Pedro Baez. Now catching and batting.
Striding in once again, Matt Duffy. Career numbers against Baez. He's 2 for 3. Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And it's 1-1. Duffy, often known as the Duff Man in baseball circles. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. It's been the kind of game we've come to expect here at Dodger Stadium over the years as you check the line score. Pitching, defense, and not a whole lot of offense to this point. Stepping into the box, Michael Perez, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. He's set. Here it comes. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0.
Come on now, let's go.
Here it comes. 1-0. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
You could clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Kevin Kiermaier. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. First pitch coming. Here it is. A high fastball is in there. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he looks at a ball. 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. A full count to the Rays center fielder.
Well, he had him down 0-2 earlier in this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put him away and end this inning. This has been a fun battle to watch.
Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. He'll try it again. 3-2. And he's struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Back with more of Game 4 on MLB Network right after this. Oliver Drake is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 47, Oliver Drake.
Russell Martin now, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. From the stretch, and he starts him out with a splitter for a called strike. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
The center fielder, number 11, A.J. Pollock.
Digging in, A.J. Pollock. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Two balls and a strike. A shot down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. The 2-2 popped him up, and he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, Corey Seager.
2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. First pitch on its way.
Nope.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. And he takes a called strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. That's lifted the other way out to left. Pham will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We're through 8 full here in game 4. LA's on top 3-1. Kenley Jansen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 74, Kenley Jansen.
Ready for another chance? Tommy Pham. He went down on strikes last time up.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Jansen, originally from the island nation of Curacao. He's a 9-year major league vet. The 1-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the second baseman, Joey Wendell.
Now in the box, Joey Wendell. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Now the 2-0. 2 balls and a strike now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Ji-Man Choi waits on deck. 1 out, nobody on. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Pollock has a read on it. 2 down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
Now at the plate, Ji-Man Choi, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Cut fastball taken for strike one.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, folks, that's what Kenley Jansen does. When he enters the game, the hopes of the other team, they usually just leave. Slams the door again right here.
This one definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Some guys just seem to thrive under the bright lights of the World Series while other guys fade into the background. He was brilliant in this one, and this is some well-earned recognition.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Dodgers have evened up this World Series at 2 games apiece. Rich Hill earns the victory on the mound. Ryan Yarbrough was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 43 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.